My boy! I see that in the chat. Thank you, Agent. For the is it a tier 1 sub? It is! For 18 months! My boy, thank you. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much for the sub, my boy. Wait, can people hear me? Out of curiosity, people can hear me, can't they? Okay, good. I need to fix something real quick. Where's that gone? What? I guess I can't see audio today. My audio mixer just isn't there, so you guys can hear me clearly, right? Okay, good. Just my audio mixer's just not there.
Dreadful. Month that be bombed. Let's dance.
But how is everyone doing on this fine day? I'm going to be doing a larger stream today.
Add Astro.
So yeah, I'm going to be doing a larger stream today. I'm going to hopefully be going for a longer time. Because I'm going to play some of this just to do some story missions. And just generally have fun until my buddy Kendall gets back in. And then when Kendall gets on, I'm going to be playing some Darktide with him. After, well, when he gets home. So, on to where we left off in the last time we played. Is over here. Also, for everyone curious, I did eventually get Hu Tao. Second. Limit. Thank you, Opera GX. But yeah, I got Hu Tao, and I was really happy about it. Because, I've been wanting Hu Tao for a while. Ever since I kind of got the game, Hu Tao has been one of mine that I've been wanting to get. Because I got her, and I want to see if I can't get... Because I know from what I was reading up, she's very good with the Crimson Witch stuff. Because I want to make Hu Tao the most powerful being in my arsenal. I just need to get her weapon and see if I can't get, like, a C6 Hu Tao. That would be beautiful. Too bad I have no money to, like, fucking spend on this game. Where do I need to go, exactly? Is it not down? I'd think it'd be down. Guessing it's up. Hey, Rusian. How are you doing, bud? Yeah, Rujin. I finally got her. I just want to get her. I want to get more rolls on her, but I don't have the money, so.
Huh? Toodaloo.
Yeah, I thought as much. Damn it. Actually, I need to heal up my Yamiko. I need to go up there at some point. Unless it's somewhere up that I just don't see yet. But where is it that I need to go? Exactly. Is it further up, maybe? Further down? Where do I need to go? Oh? I think it would. I'm gonna see if I can go back up. Hey, I wish I could even get a C1. When I pulled again, I got... When I pulled again, I grabbed him. He was my 50-50, so... If I get a lucky pull again...
Go on. Open it
Oh.
up. Show me what's inside.
So it is down. Don't tell me it's this guy. Oh my... Ah!
Where the missing scholars went?
I'm a dum-dum.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Wow, he... Yeah, did you notice anything else? No. Walks away.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you
Aw.
also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It's so cute that technically Nahida is the one protecting the town, but everyone else thinks it's the village keeper. But she's not wanting the praise for it. It's so sweet. Oh. Oh, that's not who I want. Oh, you by Trent.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests.
Hello.
Like many people, she's
Oh,
really
is
quite
that-
terrified of them. And speaking
It
of
is
my
not me,
wife,
Jesus.
she's still
I have
always
not descended
complaining
from the
about how I
heavens
don't
quite
make
yet.
enough more.
It is me.
Oh,
one
you-
note.
Explain why she's always
Sounded like
mad
you-
at me.
Oh,
It's
thank
called
you.
COVID debuff.
Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're
Look
looking
like
for him,
emergency
right?
food.
Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
I know who you should cosplay.
Oh.
Jabari.
Don't say anything for now.
Jabari?
Isak,
The guy that's
Stay
talking
here.
right now.
let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Mean Sino.
Is it Sino?
Yeah. Sino.
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
See, it literally
Have you heard?
says
The mighty King Deshret,
S-Y-N-O.
the sovereign of our faith, will
Sino.
soon return to this world.
So Jabari.
Yes, of course I have.
Calling him
King Deshret is
Jabari.
the one and only true
This
ruler
is the
of this
NPC
land.
person you were talking to.
I've never believed in any other
Oh,
gods.
the NPC.
Still,
Yeah,
Talking
you
you
say
about the
he's coming
character.
back. It sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it,
Sino's voice
does
actor
make some
is a
sense.
V.
does this mean
What do you
our
know?
lives are
Ooh.
finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly.
Send
Those
me
city
who
folks
this
will get what's
VTuber
coming to them.
is. Send me over
Now,
their
repeat everything
credentials.
you've just said from the
aka
very
the
beginning.
YouTube and
Huh?
I want to check them out.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Gee,
My
where did
patience
you
is running
come from?
thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah,
Whoa.
bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep
Send
talking.
it to me in DMs.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We
'Cause I
desert
never
folk
have
had
links
more than enough of those
on
people
in
at the
Twitch.
academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall.
Is that so?
I put it in
seems
one
like
of
he
the,
still wants to know
chats.
more. Keep talking.
Thank you.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Jesus Christ. Talk about
That
extreme.
scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Yes, the scholar's homes probably be the best place.
I'm
Evident.
here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Oh, you actually lead me, child. I thought there was gonna be a marker and I run to it. Because I knew
Grandpa?
exactly.
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Run faster, child. Please.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Yes, in the forest, from a scholar. Oh? Really anything possible besides.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Oh.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No,
I see.
Grandpa. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Yes.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help
Why do I
him.
feel like this is going
Sounds like we
to
better help get him
tell
back.
me
Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
what that giant pyramid?
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After
Whenever
that,
he says Candace,
we'll
I just
set off to
immediately
find
go,
the scholars.
Candace, dick fit in your mouth. Why am I like this? Why must the world curse me with such pain?
Is this the result of 7 years of brain rot?
Sha sha sha. Sha sha sha.
Beijing.
So what are you ill with today?
COVID.
And everyone says COVID is over where I work.
Oh, it is most certainly not.
Oh.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
I can tell you with certainty.
That'd
They
be
are
my
bullshitting.
choice too.
We're back, Candace. We've got
Meanwhile,
a lot
I
to
still
tell
wear a
you.
mask.
Ah, welcome back. Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
No.
reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the
Yo,
village
she
entrance
got that
earlier
Yu-Gi-Oh
and figured
symbol.
he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone
Fuck's
off on his
sake.
own. Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it.
Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to
Exactly.
mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia?
I
And
love
search
how he's
for
just
who's there?
standing there.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly,
just there,
the leader of the
menacingly.
radicals is some guy
Yeah.
called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
He's just standing there. Has no one,
These
like...
guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos
Now he's
is the only
hiding.
way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier
What do
for
you
me
mean
gain
time
the
to do
locals'
your
trust.
job? What do you mean why?
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
All right, sounds like a plan.
So she did see him. Okay. You know what's really funny? I just picture, since we use teleports and waypoints, just the fact that they're running all the way there and we just beat them there, and it's like, ah, hello there, friend. I know you wanted to send your message, but we're already here. Unlike you have plot armor. We can teleport everywhere.
Well, here we are
Damn
again.
demon.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
No.
It was
No,
only
not
after
the
I grew up
burger
that I realized
Paimon.
the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep
It
out the
was pretty tasty.
sandstorms. It serves a more
Yeah, but
important
still.
purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the Academia knows
Shut up,
very
why?
well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels. Do I though?
Hey,
Yeah.
Thea, you're not thinking about about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information,
I just want to
aren't we?
give her a head pat.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be
Thank
careful
you
what
for
you say.
sending me.
We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe
Back
we'll
to the
find someone
sand
I
with
know.
you. No, why? Bad. Stop. Behave. I love how quickly we just get
our luck.
next to
None
the
of 'em are here
areas.
today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Indeed. Finally,
Oh,
a friendly
and
face.
who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the
Why
wall.
do you want them to
So,
explode?
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so
What do
of
you
course I
mean
can
she's
take you to him.
southern now?
with
Why?
me.
What do you mean? You keep throwing these questions and accusations. None of them make sense. I have Sandhouse. It doesn't mean she's southern. Wanted to say y'all. How many days do I actually have left? 7 days. Okay.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
That moment when I felt like there was going to be a trap. The
An
fact
ambush? No.
that it's an ambush.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
I agree.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
You're about to be sent to the Shadow Realm, oh?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
I don't need to teach them a lesson.
Following orders.
Meet the Dendro God. And
Right here, right
the
now.
very demon of fire and destruction. May the lands burn. Eternal flames.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported.
Bull!
The only thing you know
Bull!
about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Wow.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Wow.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Enger and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
Wow.
Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
So, that thing you were saying before...
The hand guide to being a
is
mercenary.
it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that
What
kind of
makes you
person.
so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun
Exactly.
to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Aww.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
As we drag them all the way back to the village.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds good to
As for
me.
these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Oh. Those 12. And go to the time watcher. I love how you can just speed up time.
Hey, Dia.
It's like I almost just stood there. Yeah, it is right on time.
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way.
Yeah.
It takes strong convictions to be as
That's what
dedicated as she is,
martial
and
artists
shoulder
said.
that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Aww.
Really? Thanks
I've
for
been
that.
trying to sweet her up. Sweet talk. Oh no, I know that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh,
Oh.
you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Oh.
Right.
Oh no.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
I feel like they're gonna be covered in blood and there's tears everywhere. Like, don't mind me. God has sent them to a realm.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Oh.
Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, it looks like time got her well.
She's messing it too quickly.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of WARO Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
Right.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry.
Jesus
It was all that
fucking
mystery
Christ.
man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back. We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. What could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
Those poor scholars, they've gone mad.
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes.
What do you mean
Pack
put
up
my
and get
shirt
ready
on?
to leave.
You talking to him?
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
What?
Go, Barbara, go! Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
It is man reading book. Why do I feel like he's the one?
Hey, what's with the silence?
Because they said
never
he's wearing
think
a
things through
cloak.
before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Why do I feel like he's the one
You've heard
that...
nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that
Why
we
do
might
I
as
feel
well
like
take the
he's
search
the one who
elsewhere.
helped Law? Because he had... helped lure the mad scholars away. Because he's also got a cloak.
Enough with the silent treatment!
And we didn't see him.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Al-Haytham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
What?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
Interesting.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Yes. Yes, maybe you should stay out of this. Maybe you should. Scare the living shit out of people, Sino. Scare them half to death.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
We aren't residents at all.
We've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you, My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Well, now we're here. Tell us more.
Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs.
Oh,
It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Oh.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
Yes, I will.
All right.
I definitely won't pass it on to the next person. I definitely am not passing this on to my entire
I actually have
stream.
a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Interesting. Interesting. I'm not climbing over a hill, so I'm going to TP and be lazy because I collected the teleports.
Let's dance.
It's fucking windy. Doesn't this look appetizing?
Oh, is this the place? Ah, monsters, watch out!
Emerge, right here.
Fine, boom! Yeah.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
La la la.
Oh no!
Is that all?
Oh, yeah, Mika.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! Hey! Now. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Oh.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
Just Hilla trolls.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
I love how slimes in barrels.
Let's go in and take a look.
The explosive.
Hey, Ohitham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
Ah.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
I agree.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Already nighttime. Already. Jesus Christ. Just like that, nighttime comes back.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Well. Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised we didn't see the so-called hatch when I heard a chest open earlier. Ooh, shiny. So why aren't you allowing you that don't burn people? That's why.
Right here. Emerge. I'll protect us. Yeah.
I love it being able to just throw enemies around. Thank you, Clee, for allowing me to absolutely bully an enemy into death.
I see everything. Let's dance.
Oh, it wasn't a chest. What it actually was that open. Okay. No? Oh, now you. That one was easier. That was beyond easy.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Best thing.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Exactly. Approach him slowly so don't accidentally jump scare them.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Oh.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Living proof of what?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Oh!
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
unfortunate. They're acting the same.
Oh!
Correct. The academia
get
is
it
behind
now.
all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics.
Hey, dinosaur.
After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
No, he's not
With the
okay. He's
technology
gone
of the
mad.
Sumeru academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
That is something the doctor...
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal?
Beans on toast is
I've
good.
spent quite some time
Never
trying
not
to
beans on
analyze the
toast.
contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
I agree.
This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
You're that
Though
weirdo.
I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
You're eating only bread? Not even toasted? You need to toast that bread.
Leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Toast that bread. Bread that toast. Okay, so I'm gonna... So chat, I'm gonna watch this cutscene, and then I need to be right back a second, because I need to use the toilet.
Let the show begin.
There we go, fully healed. Clear.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest.
Poor
and take
bread,
some water.
Jesus Christ.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Interesting.
Yeah. What is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
Your bread moments.
You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra,
Hell
you are
yeah.
no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Of course I know.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
No.
I want to find Grandpa.
She's just big sister type.
I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
That's all she is.
Everyone,
The big sister
I
type.
leave him in your hands.
So cute.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you.
Yeah, make sure you
Feels
bring
like
along your
we're
lunchbox.
missing someone, though.
What do you mean we're missing someone? What? Everyone was present. Oh, wait, no. D-Hell walked away. Never mind. Paimon on toast. Paimon on toast! Okay. Before I continue, chat, I need to be right back a second and go to the toilet quickly. Chat, I will be right back a second. When I'm back, Be right back, chat. in back chat. Oh. Oh. There we go. Just need to sit back in my chat. All good to go. There we are. Let me any onwards. So how is everyone in chat anyway? How's everyone doing? Did I switch over? Yeah, I did. Delayed on my other end. You was eating Paimon. I'm not even saying their name right anymore. Paimon. There we go.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Aww. That's just...
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Interesting.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
I hope your grandpa's okay too.
Gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Or during this thing.
But running on sand is so tiring.
Paimon, you don't run.
Flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is.
Paimon, you are such an odd creature. Yeah, Paimon probably did jump them. And we had our backs turned.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
I think she was using one of
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new
I don't
beginning.
think she is evil. I think
Face
she
the
was
facts,
using
Raman.
one of
It's
her
not gonna
ploy
happen.
tactics.
You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've
What
worked
do you
so
mean
hard
by
for all
that,
these
Ruth?
years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
What?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the Village Keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
No, Dia, don't cut off your arm.
Dia, run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Well, at least he's a man of his word. I guess. But we'll find out at noon.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes?
I knew it.
You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
That's great.
We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Wait, why am I here? Village. Where am I going? Who are you? I am from ancient. See, I knew she wasn't evil. Thank you for the boop. Wait until the following morning. I did wait until the following. Let me try the following morning. Who knows? Maybe. But I trust Dia. I don't know why. She gives off the vibe of... She has a cute side where if you were to pet her head, she would give in. Like a cat.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Oh.
Fine.
Maybe. She seems like the type who, behind closed doors, if you were to give her a head pat, she'd be like a cat and nuzzle up to you. I have a feeling, but I could be wrong. What do you mean, read it out loud? So you're on Mia's side. What?
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Oh. Oh. Oh, I get what you mean.
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Well, yeah.
Ugh, this day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa?
Yep.
Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
He probably fell on one of them.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
I also want to take a look inside too.
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Wow. Talk about abandoning his actual fucking people. History ruins. Yes, I want to take the literal squad. The squad of death that I have created. They're all range attack users. Oh, I need a melee.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
What have what? What is this?
Everyone hold hands. La la la. Ooh. Right now. Right here. Right now.
I love the fact that I can just absolutely beat the things to death with fire and flame. But it is confusing though. So King Deshret is, from what I'm getting at, King of the Desert. But if there's Dendro here, it just implies that they used to be all one nation. Or I could be entirely wrong about that. There's something bigger at play. But I will find out very soon, I feel. I feel like there's something. Oh, empty. My instincts failed me today. Yeah, the effects are better, Dino. Ooh, chat. What? I see. Why is this place so fucking confusing?
Everyone hold hands.
Why does that look like...
Right here.
Did it play? Why did it not play? The fuck? Something is odd there.
La la la.
Oh, I can get on it. I don't know why that didn't play, Major. But hello. How are you doing? How are you doing upon this fine day? I don't know why that didn't play. I'm actually confused on that one.
I see everything. Fine, fine, fine.
I think something's just broken on my end today, and I don't know what it is.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Because I think my OBS right now is just broke. Because, what is it?
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
Most likely. But no, I think it broke probably because of the fact that my thing has been broken ever since I started stream. Because I started up stream today and elevator will descend to the ground. Elevator will descend to the ground, get onto the top of it before it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, basically, I didn't have a... Oh wait, I did that wrong. I don't have a sound mixer right now. So I don't see my audio levels. Oh, I have an audio mixer. It's just the fact of it's only in my my OBS audio mixer. At some point, I'm going to be getting a really cool microphone where it will have a actual mixer, so I can turn down everything manually with that. And it'll be more professional because it's a more professional microphone as well. So I can use my current microphone for like audio recordings if I... But I think I'll probably be using that one. And I'm probably getting that around when I get my desk. I would say.
I'll protect us.
I just have to wait. Yeah, so I'm gonna be getting a new microphone, which will be, should I say, a lot cooler than what I currently have. Because that microphone will be what a load of professionals use.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
I don't think it's King Deshret at all. Not when I'm seeing purple. Those purple flowers... something else. That isn't King Deshret. Wait. Wait. This Ermin Soul? Wait.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. Is this Ermin Soul? No? Oh, okay. For some reason, I was like, he looks interesting.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
Jesus Christ, it's way too many languages.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, is that Usha?
It is.
Hello, Usha.
Hi.
I am currently...
Civilization is born of knowledge.
Ah.
But so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Hey, Kendall.
Hello, Ken.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors.
Is the Archon.
King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
My god, this man's gonna go insane. He's gonna blow up. Gone.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Oh, after he has realized his wrongdoings.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to
Exactly.
have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own
Kendo, in
faction
a
in the desert
second.
is no easy feat.
I will.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Any chest. Give me loot. Any chest always equals loot. Way of the world. Also, Kendall, I need to tell you about something about which is very interesting. I'll tell you. One of those things. WARO does dumb idea, but Thieves dumb idea. I only get Ash. Always do it next time. I kind of want to play this tomorrow. I'm really invested with it. Anyway, be right. Well, I do everything. I
wonder how long this has been going for. Your mic is going in and out on your stream.
You mean?
You talk and you can.
Wait, has it been doing that the entire time?
I just tuned into your YouTube one.
Is it like that now, or? Or is it
For a
still...
second.
Has it been like that all the time? Because people said my mic is fine. They haven't said anything.
It's fine now.
I think it was just when you tuned in. Dark Tide. No, this isn't the Dark Tide. Warhammer Dark Tide. There we go. Close down Genshin real quickly. Close that. And then bring that up. Ah. Oh. You know what it might have been? It might have been the fact that the wind was being picked up in my microphone because I had the fan on. Because my microphone was facing away originally. There is a small update for Dark Tide. Interesting. In this small update. Play. Okay, everything should sorted. So yeah, that switched over. Okay, good. Building shaders right now. Okay, time to switch back over. Hello, chat. Switch it over to Dark Tide. Most British. Oh, that is. Come on. Oh, that's why. Dark Tide. When it decides to load. Oh. There we go. It's loading now. Yeah, it is loading. It's black screen. Good, good. Yeah, good. That's checked out over there. Time to play some missions. In the 34th millennia.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind.
I still love this intro, just for the sole reason of
from the conscripted soldiers of the
gutters.
Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus
And people are
Astartes.
still terrified.
Keep humanity safe.
And people are still
alien
terrified of the
threats
warp.
and cosmic horrors beyond imagining.
Even though they need it to travel.
But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
Commence for translation.
Because that's the thing. You could, if you were
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements.
smart enough
It is waged by the
as a
dedicated
Chaos Lord, you
agents
could,
of the Imperial
and you were
Inquisition.
able to, you could
It is
catch
fought
off
in the
a
cities
ship
and hives
going
of
through the
Imperium.
wall.
Theoretically, yes.
In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels.
Also, Kendall, did you see
In
the
hive
website
cities
that I sent you?
like Tertian.
Yes.
I'm next month when I get paid. I might start it's only like £6 a month.
For if the Inquisition fails,
What you get out of it is all the shows that are on there, and there's a lot of Warhammer
if we
shows.
fail,
Like, you know the videos that I've been sending you with Space Marine Battle?
Yeah, I've been watching a couple. Well, I've been seeing clips of those on YouTube.
Yeah, the actual full episodes are on there.
Hmm.
And they're bringing them out, because as well as like some of them that I saw, like fucking Bolts and Daka.
Yeah.
The animated. Yeah, well, it is the sci-fi version of Vermintide, but Warhammer has always been the scarier out of Vermintide. Because
Set in the grim dark of the future.
Yeah, the grim dark of the future versus rat people. I'd rather find it more funny fighting rat people than fighting a fucking demon god any times. Because at least with the grim dark future, I have the powers of a psyker. And psykers are fun. Especially when I have infinite lightning. Because I'm built different. Okay, it's loading in. Slowly but surely.
Oh, I got a tier 4 blessing.
A tier 4 blessing?
Shred plus 4% bonus critical chance on chained hit. Stacks 5 times.
Ooh. Get that on.
Oh yeah, upgraded a chainsaw that I got. That also has a savage sweep. Hitting at least 3 enemies with an attack increases your cleave by 160% for 2 seconds. With a 20% with the perks is 20% bonus damage against unarmored enemies and a 15% sprint efficiency.
So you just have an OP chainsaw.
Practically. I have everything legendary.
I just need to get, I think, legendary. Because I went off the staff. Even though it's a good crowd killer, I'm going back to a las gun. Because now that I'm using chain lightning, I need something long range. Much as the blaster, well, the staff was great, it used up peril. Because I have moments where I'm like, oh, I'm very close to almost fucking exploding. Because I'm using both my staff and my fucking electricity. So I'm going las gun. Because why not? Because I would rather absolutely brutally bludgeon it at long range with a las gun or a bolter. But psychers can't use bolters. The only people who can use bolters are sharpshooters. Zealots can't actually use bolters.
You are too puny.
Not even with two. Imagine a psycho with a bolter. It's very fucking sight.
It's not when it's when you get flung away.
True, true. Fire one, you get flung back about 5 miles. Meanwhile, we just have fucking chain lightning that unlocks. I still think is funny because it sounds like they're jacking off. Understanding is will to act. I'm bald! What happened to my hair? What happened to any of my facial hair? I'm just bald. Doesn't seem right. He has hair. Why don't I have hair? Did you steal my hair, sir? Where's my hair? Give me my hair back. I don't have hair, Kendall. I'm just bald. Everything else is loaded in. Except for my hair. God, I love this. You gonna join on?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, there we go. I have I have everything loaded in. Life is good. So what are you feeling up for, Kendall?
Not for anything.
Oh, okay.
Kind of.
How about a raid?
Sure. No, we're not gonna get Ushan.
Ushan, are you joining?
What's up?
Wasn't even here. So he can join next round. No one's loaded in for me. What is strong dum dum?
Oglen. And then we have a Karen.
They just loaded in for me. Fucking Karen. Don't worry. I know her fucking divine anger will definitely help us out there. I like how you have the shredder grenades. They have storm sword. And then you just got the fucking Olgrim with blitz grenade.
We do this.
I reckon I'll handle this one. It can be our little secret, yeah?
No one's
She has
loaded in.
crack grenades.
No, she has storm grenades. It literally says.
Oh, I was referencing fucking Raptor.
Oh.
Just crack grenades.
The Olgrim has a neighbor. Why am I next to Karen? And why does the Olgrim seem bigger than they normally do? Something seems off about this Olgrim. Why do they seem bigger? They're never this big normally, are they?
Yeah. I think most of them are slouched over, and this one's the top.
Yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why I'm.
He is from Krieg.
Probably why I'm so fucking confused. But Ushion, you want to come join us on Darktide?
more.
Give me a second.
I think we've done this one, have we?
I think we have done this.
Perhaps I was too hasty earlier.
Seeing that I'm not seeing.
What?
Look over there and I just can't see shit.
That tank looks abandoned. Never would have happened in my day.
Is that right? Where do you serve? Logistics? Or as a abbot of armor?
Rain fire! Rain fire! Settle down, it's dead!
Green fire! Green fire! Settle down, it's dead! God, I love being a psycho, man. You'll need to stay close to me. Without me, you would have been absolutely mauled by these hounds by now. Unlimited power. Kendall. Got saved by Karen.
I was not in harm's way. I had it under control.
A moment of repose.
Lightning go boom!
Yeah, we haven't done this one, I don't think.
No, I don't remember it either, so this must be new.
Unless it was for a long time ago.
Lightning! Lightning gives me power to explode you! My darling?
Darling?
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Looks like smooth sailing from here.
Seems too quiet. Way too quiet.
Yeah, we haven't done this before.
No, I don't remember it either.
It's working!
I do love, I played a bit of Dark Tide yesterday, and there was me and a sharpshooter. The sharpshooter used shotguns, and just everyone was running close range as I just stun locked everyone. It was like, do not worry, sharpshooter. Friend is here.
Let it back down!
The uplink looks good. Not good enough.
Let it back down!
Try to survive a bit longer. It's almost done. Hit the gate releaser. Let's get going.
I love having lightning. You don't have to do much, but aim at a direction and they all just die. Speaking of needing lightning,
Level down.
The new Busted Furry that setup comes in a way smaller box than the 2 does.
explode!
Kill who hold. Audio Xenos would have been my first choice. Honest fighting.
I shall sleep all before me. Slay the gunner.
The voices from the warp told me to kill you all.
Something nasty don't occur.
Got me some ammo.
Now explode! Explode! Exactly.
The slab is capable after all.
Got me some ammo.
Medicate.
Station.
Medicate. Ooh, shinies.
You're currently 7% behind schedule. the gunner!
I shall hurt
This is but a taste!
On to you guys.
Come on,
There we go.
keep our fire in.
Will let me have war dog? Fetch, stay, kill. Good times.
Slavine beast and... Well, I suppose I should
Oh,
make
no,
that
what
two
is that?
Slavine beasts.
ammo.
Fucking eat it!
Scan chocolate.
No, back up!
What happened to that dog? You see it?
Yeah.
It just flew over all of us.
Don't use all the ammunition!
Assist veteran.
I'm sorry!
Master grant me strength.
Lying down. Please, decide to take it easy.
And now I'm out of ammunition.
Dwarf Morningstar talk of Eye of Terror. What is it?
'Tis a birthing place for demons. An unthinking eye that pulseth with blasphemous energies.
Wish there was a way to get some payback for failure.
Now blow up. My lightning will make people explode. Do you want to explode?
Strike team, you would do well to remember that Hallowed is not part of the war band, and thus has no authority in these matters.
No authority? Hey! I'll keep that in mind next time your shuttle drifting past all my lovely cannons.
Someone in front.
Get the wall now!
On we go! Into the carking fire as usual! Worthless!
Get away from that barrel!
Ammo! About carking time!
Oh.
I need ammunition!
Ammo! That ugly grin!
Beginning capture.
My name!
Got a hound! That's it for the trapper!
I like how I saw that trapper, then I didn't.
Respite and well earned.
Hound's dead!
Get in here, Kendall.
Sorry, Milk. Why are you being so helpful? Let's have the truth.
Rules are rules!
I must collect my pests.
There it is.
Ah.
The hand in my pocket. What's your price?
20% straight off the top, and strictly between ourselves.
I am dead!
Where's that bastard? It could be going better, but it could be going worse.
That is what we came for, my darling.
I assume you do have a plan for getting it and them back out.
Ignore him, my love. Get the ascension rider moving. That'll get you clear.
No. come on, I'm chopping them up.
Not worry, Kendall.
Sigma something dead.
Sigma something said.
Bye, Sigma! We need to play Vermintide again at some point.
Yeah.
Something's coming out the works. That's one of these morning nasties.
With this grenade, I purge thee!
Killing demons has never been so easy.
The rider should be working again now.
Let's go!
Alright.
I can doing that. Stop me.
There's little my incomparable minds cannot achieve.
I'm ultimate electricity right now.
Flamer is dead.
I still have my infinite lightning. Unlimited fucking power. Knocked me out my eternal concentration. How could you with demons?
You waiting for applause? You're waiting a long time. Size isn't everything.
Fucking grenade was that?
Stay with the squad, sick. That last gate's your only way out. You better find a way to get it open.
That's it. Extraction.
Or,
I'll let you know where to deposit my cut, Lady Alice.
Stop it.
I literally thought he said the C word.
Go on, Kendall. I am the ad man. Blast
the
out the
ring.
door. Hello, guys. Ooh, good fight, too. Hello, Muffin. I see you on the YouTube end. Oh. we have Karen. Karen was our most honorable fighter.
You wanted to speak with Nurgle's manager.
Hmm?
They wanted to speak with Nurgle's manager.
I know. They speak of Nurgle's love for everyone. Nurgle loves Nurgle. Is that a cat in a box? Is that what I see? A cat in a box? Here's a cat in the box. Cat box mode. So I'm guessing your home muffin can't do anything. Cat box. Cat box. Cat box. Box cat. Box cat. Come on. Lucian, are you getting on?
Let us see what can be done.
I has cookies. Yes.
Oh, I guess hopefully I can entertain you for a while.
What is your instruction?
What is your instruction? Huh? Huh? John is no more. Kendall, you ready to go again?
Goodbye.
Let us get on. I just put us into play. So we got a radio operator, a standard veteran, and a literal zealot that's got a longsword chain. You know what's really funny? The longsword chainswords are technically the ones that the Adeptus Astartes. It's back? Well, there you go. See, a blessing from WARO. I give you back your internet. Oh! Me and this zealot are going to get along very, very nicely. They have a heavy flamer.
Secrecy is often necessary, but can prove destructive. Try to make the best of it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
This place belongs to the enemy. Anything that moves, I shot into it.
This isn't the right enclave. Make for the sky.
Oh, good. Another adventure.
I love just how annoyed the Psyker is. Just everywhere he goes, it's like, I just don't want to be here, man. I just love being able to... This calls for Psycho WARO moment.
Why does that guy sound like a spaceman?
What?
Why does that guy sound like a spaceman?
I don't know.
One shot, one the Ranger is delivered to judgment. I am unstoppable. You're making good sight. Try to get up.
Dunlog! Dude, I love being able to stun lock mutants. Plenty of plasteel. Oh, that is so satisfying watching them go boom.
Would it hurt any of you to offer a kind word from time to time?
Wouldn't it be nice if we spoke politely to each other? Fuck you!
Bugs beneath my heel!
Turns out old WARO was a
Make it right. I'm supposed to care about that, I see. Give a response to validate your existence.
Gene stealers everywhere. And Morrow walks out alive. Was Morrow working with the Inquisitor at that time as well? Reckon you can count on it.
Talking about gene stealer.
Oh, we're not good enough for you.
Talking about gene stealers at a time like this. Makes you wonder.
Coming closer.
I'm stuck. I do need him.
Let the war flow.
Help me! Help!
That definitely hurts.
I like how everyone just left me, you know?
I'm gonna deal with the crap first.
I could help. I'm a valuable asset to the team.
Gotta admit, this could be going worse. Medicaid station.
They got,
Full charge.
Okay. Coming back over.
Grenade! We should avail ourselves of that med station.
Oh, I didn't connect.
Who wants this grenade?
The Perisol! Still fury over faith!
I think we got
I seem to be alone.
Don't worry. Old WARO's on his way.
Okay.
Come on. I guess I'll go back to what I was doing.
Something called a chainsaw. Music changing all the time.
Probably from all the enemies behind me.
Are you jealous, Roughneck?
Yes, I can kill things more effectively. Are you jealous?
This place is a carking nightmare, ain't it?
This is as nothing to the horrors of the unfettered Empyrean. That's us! Always with the grand entrance. You are nothing! Filthy hound!
Exterminators! They're gonna burn this place down to bedrock! I've gone for virus bombs! Leave the manufactorums intact!
How easily you consider extinguishing the lives of millions! Look out for an elevator.
Ah! At least I have something, son.
Kill that trapper, please!
I need but a little healing.
Wake from the light!
Medication station! Sharpshooter! Return fire! Carking things dead!
I love I keep getting buffs just from existing.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Fucking overrun. What the fuck?
Your death is at hand, Master!
Interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
I'm getting way too many buffs and I don't know what half of it do. I need to check through my buffs.
Interrogator notified. Manual override required. Upgrade resumed. As you were.
have infinite warp power.
What's behind you?
Someone get on to the interrogator. I will deal with everything else.
Elevator access granted. Present your
Well, this is their job.
I try, Witch.
Okay, so I know what gives me the infinite lightning.
stand here until the elevator arrives.
It's my boss. I got infinite lightning.
More of them! Coming right in!
And more.
I'm slowly entering.
I note we've not been told who is receiving this transmission. Well, I'm no wiser than before, but still wiser than you by an order of magnitude.
Now all you need to do is reach the roof.
You're hitting armor.
The razor is cleansed.
I love just the fact I can stun lock the big guy. Lightning is fucking pog, bro. It's fucking pog.
Behind you.
There's a lot of things behind me, Kendall. A lot of things. Coming over. They're coming this way. Kendall. No crates up there.
Veteran should have a knack for killing. I shall sleep all before me.
It's above.
Oh, someone will put that as well.
Too much.
Or plastic.
space station.
Heretics, I don't think you can understand. Xenos, there's something else.
You will come to understand that not all enemies can be defeated with blade and bullet. We hunt something worse than Xenos.
Here than staring down a greenskin charge.
Greenskin charge.
Taking a shot. Enemy are taking cover.
Latin, don't use all the ammunition.
Put it to good use then.
Sniper.
More shots on target this time. Sharpen up,
Oi!
will ya?
I'm just warming up, that's all.
Ammo!
Kill that breaker. It feeds power to the skyfire on the roof.
You should probably come back.
Above.
Burn in hell, Tux Flamer!
Ammo!
Courage! We must press on into darkness!
With a grenade over there!
Man, the other veteran were like, you take it. No, you take it. No, you take it.
Fucking.
Align the disc using your data interrogators.
Proper dead!
Veteran's like, no, you take it. No, I believe you take it. You're better with it. No, you take it. Me over here doesn't use grenades.
Data stream. Another sword, delivered unto justice! Praise be, a healing station! The data interrogator requires your attention.
Maintain foot cohesion!
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly? The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplift.
Yeah. That was beautiful. I love just stun locking them into a door and they're just
Alright, hop up in the seat.
Here they come! Engaging
Yeah.
focus.
See you later.
No one was protecting me.
I will see to the freak.
You do know you're
See
touching
it to
me.
a freak.
I need covering fire.
Psycho needs cover!
Do not disrupt the flow of data again. We are safe together,
Ah.
Prince.
We're on the way.
This is but a taste. The hound has me.
Dead. But not entirely dead. I still live! Holy mother of God.
Medication right there.
Where is it? By the Emperor's blessing, I live still.
Touch the cemetery. Back down.
You two standing guard while meanwhile I'm just sitting on the sofa. Kendall forgot the other G. 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 I love the music. So over dramatic. It's like, Christ, go and get the orchestra. I'm gonna see out my whip. Boss.
It's got a half-naked ogre standing.
That naked heavy.
His clothes weren't spawned in, so it was just all
Head.
body.
Oh, I'm just head.
You had it as well.
The half naked. Oh, he's just a body. Oh my god, that's cursed. Oh, fucking Christ, that killed me. Oh, seeing the naked ogre is cursed.
Emperor, watch over ya.
Fucking Christ. But it's cursed in the right way.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
Yes, I want better sword. Better sword.
Interesting.
I like it.
Omnissiah's shield, you varlet.
Yeah. You wanna go for, I'd say, one more candle?
Yeah.
One more it is then. I wanna do an assassinate.
Sure.
That is level 4 an assassinate.
Hmm.
What did you send? Didn't send fruit. Because that's the only assassination. Heretic. Unless you want to say another.
Do another quick play.
So we've got psychers. We have my psyker friend there who.
Heretics have disabled Manufactorum HL1736's cooling system. Power matrix destabilization imminent. It is imperative you restore the cooling
Look at the
systems
ogre.
before
Look at his arm.
destabilization threshold is reached.
I think that's from his, either from his belt or knee pad.
The system will
I just thought the man broke his arm.
somewhat useful.
Just his bone sticking out.
Yeah, it's like so fucking ogre and just chilling there with his bone fucking poking out.
I do a big scratch. Yeah, there's a bone.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's one.
Fucking hell! I hate the heat at the best of times, but this is something else.
Alas, it is the price paid for primitive organic temperature regulation.
Another cult, another symbol. Although I can see the Mechanicus has a certain style.
The door is sealed. Seek the release mechanism.
Oh, fuck.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are cool. Like, they...
Is everything all right, sibling?
This Manufactorum holds nothing in the wind. Not that I am surprised.
Losing control.
What are they playing at?
Fine, leave. See if I care. So hungry.
We're in the right place. No return this way. Nurgle is. No more noise from that rager.
Yes, yes, yes. I saw it for myself.
Very unkind. We were trying to help.
Nobody defends me when I try to help.
Maintenance area AF-134K accessed. Proceed to production line AF-135K.
Come on, kiddo.
I'm going.
Medicaid station.
Sniper is dead.
They're everywhere.
Head down. Reloading.
Simply don't get carried away.
There's some small joy to competence, is there not? No more trauma. A merciful death. You are nothing.
Help me.
Got shot by a sniper, then a fucking big guy charges at me. And there's a fucking flamer. Taken out by a bomber.
things are just
Inquisitors
not
do not
good for
simply
you.
die,
Oh.
Bolt. They fade into mystery. At least that's what Zola would have you believe.
I too would like to fade into mystery.
Quite a little entrepreneur, aren't you? After this, the only way is forward.
Fucking Christ, I heard how fucking others.
Ammo for me.
That doesn't finish.
Yeah, no, I shot an enemy that much, I sent him through a door.
Ammo. Nice.
During that, I thought there was a fucking, like, Necron. I actually kind of
Oh,
got scared.
ding, ding.
Yeah, dude. There was Necrons. I'd fucking beam and cry.
Be careful.
The Overseer's office is not far. Follow the conveyor.
Now that's something only the blind could love. Flamer isn't our problem now.
Got a target trapper. Yeah. You are. That's the flag.
Terrible pain.
Medicaid station.
That's why.
Not dying. Crunch, crunch.
Well, of course.
One down, thousands to go.
Cleanly done, sibling.
I just love how the Psychers are just sibling.
This is a waste of my unparalleled time.
What is blood? Never mind.
That's armor cutting. A grenade! How splendid! Stay with us!
Ooh, scriptures?
Rob, that got your attention. I already figured the scripture, but get the medipack. I'll give it to Patio. Everyone passed it.
Medicare, he.
Ooh, hello.
Sniper's what we need. None better than a ratling.
Is still at arms the only quality you acquire from a comrade? Because the Homo sapiens minimus have few other redeeming features.
It's through many fine faith for their strong shooting skills. But I wouldn't trust my life.
Wash me or die!
Let's use this.
Catch this.
Is that envy I hear?
Hurt them back. We work well together. I'm gonna miss you when a heretic puts your lights out.
If we head down, we're not getting back out.
Something! Something! Sniper! Fucking eat it!
Deploy data interrogators to proceed. Cryonic rods to be primed and dispatched to crisis.
Oh! Yeah, drop that fucking medkit.
Big beauty!
Right, there's a medical station.
We've killed the Nox Flamer!
Medical station!
Beauty is gone!
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Reloading. Come on then!
The interrogator has crashed. Restart.
Don't let them kill my sibling!
It is begun!
Not so strong.
Oh, I'm being attacked by a fucking sniper and fucking move. Fucking trample. Oh,
Interrogator status inoperative. Kennedy.
Someone cover up next! Let it back down!
Take that.
I'm technically full health.
I see you, Gunner!
approaching completion.
Heal your bodies. Let the mind attend to itself.
I love this combo.
Cryonic rods acquired. Commence implementation and system change.
Ah, that's the end of the region.
No way back up.
Top flavor.
I sometimes think the common soldier has an easier life than the average psyker. But then I remember that commissars exist.
I don't remember how my phone.
I love just how unhinged cycles just generally are.
Taking a shot.
Agent's dead. I prefer his mind that way.
No return this way.
By the pine. Oh, tranquility comes a step closer. Are we not done yet? A mutiny down! Big mutiny down! This is
Nope.
what a taste!
You die. You die, fucking.
Is it really worth all the fuss?
Let's go down.
Scriptures! And now I'm out of ammunition.
You go through scriptures. No.
Get back.
We need no longer worry about the trap.
No more fighting.
Get on board.
We got that mutate! Oh, jumps everywhere!
A veteran should have a knack for killing.
I try, Wix.
Given how Rannick's forces are overstretched, I assume this facility is vital.
Human Rust losses stand at 73.45% in current engagement projections.
In current?
Forces are alpha a priority.
So we're not so expendable as Rannick would have us believe. At least not today.
Oh god, I love. Oh, we have all three scriptures.
Oh, nice.
A med station? Excellent.
Medipack!
Don't go online! I need that!
Open for snipers! They get
Medicare
everywhere!
station!
Aiming is overrated! You look like a canny fella, big man! I am! What does Kenny?
Gabby, is it too much to ask?
New task, Varmint. Deploy priority force to where they are needed.
Let the war flow!
I shall swim all before me! The bomber's gone!
I just have infinite chain lightning, but there's no one around.
On my upstairs. Hang on.
I'm reloading!
Ugly! Time to die!
The Ogren, yeah, the Ogren's got it.
Actually do this. Trigger the emergency coolant.
Oh, Mauler! It's a sliver! Reloading!
Well, that was
Extraction.
standing, huh, Kendall? Talk about two psychers with lightning, and they just kind of stand there going, "Oh."
Call the war! Have a brutish efficiency, Roughneck.
I'm enthusiastic! You should try it!
I got another achievement. Fight a good fight. Why do I keep fighting good fights?
Oh my god, 1,000 kills.
Oh. Oh. That explains everything. Ugh. Love how in that flame of die. What if I do? There's that.
Better to die of honor than live a traitor.
Rest without. What? Where is the only democracy? Your weapon is your only salvation. Facts are chains that bind, protect. Ah. Dagger is dark. Dark is worth 1,000. Thy purpose is death. The golden throne he sees all. ... Knowledge is power. Power corrupts. Only few fools. There can be no victory. There is no fear in conviction. The irony of getting those two fucking together is tough. There we go. That's me done for them. I know. Guys, have fun. And I will relax on this day. I have done, yeah. So, I hope everyone has a great day, night, afternoon, morning, good night. Goodbye, everyone. That done.